caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well.
It's 12. It's already lunchtime, and this is the first time that I'm like sat doing nothing today. I'm just like, man, can I just do nothing today? Too much work to do. I even have like 3 little menial tasks that need to get done this week. I'm like, man, what if I just hide my screen and what if I just do those right now? But I won't. I'll do them after stream. Busy. But it's okay. It's busy because cool things are coming. I have one that I'm like, oh, I'm so excited about it. I'm so happy about it. It's something that I knew was happening for a while because I've been working on it for a while. And this'll be another in-person event eventually. And I knew that it was happening, but I didn't actually know where it was happening. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh shit! Wait, that's a big thing. So I got like re-excited about it. I think I can formally announce that next month. I think. So. We basically have big stuff happening, like, constantly for the rest of the year. We have the t-shirt pre-orders up right now, we have the Danganronpa contest going on right now, and then next month I have an event that I have to keep quiet for now, but there's something going on next month. And then the cup sleeve event is in October in Texas, and then another big secret thing is in November. So it's just like back to back to back. Lots of events going on right now. But yeah, I've been watching a streamer play the original trilogy, and it was her first time playing them. So I've got some Ace Attorney on the brain. What is that? Ecstatic? What's extant? Is that just a word? I don't know. I am stupid. But I hope that's been going well for you. I hope there haven't been too many icky side effects or anything. I hope it's been going smooth for you. Fuck yeah! That's what we love to hear. Hell yeah. Happy for you. They help a lot. It's true. They are quite magic. It's me, the bean enthusiast. I really, like, I am a creature of habit. I work very well with a repetitive structure and schedule. So the second something throws my structure and schedule off, I fall the fuck apart. So like, I had to all of a sudden do something this morning that wasn't planned. It was last second. So I went and did it. And I came home and I'm like, okay, well now I have to go through my normal morning routine. And your girl did not turn the kettle on. I just let it sit there, and after the approximated amount of time it would normally take for the water to get hot, I'm like, okay, it's done. And then I just poured the the sink water into my coffee cup. Oh well. Oh, that is a word. I learned a new word today. Nice. But it's fine. I have my coffee now. So we're probably just gonna let my brain decompress today because I worked morning to night yesterday. My head was throbbing. Oh my god. I don't know why drawing makes my head hurt so much. It's probably staring at a screen all day and hyper focusing and not eating properly, but no, it's not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Drawing is just very mentally taxing, that's all. But I did complete one of my assignments, and it wasn't even due until the end of next month, so getting it done so early was really awesome. I was really happy about that. It's like, it really makes it difficult to function. I feel that, like, you know, I'm trying very hard to be a solo game dev here, right? But I am also in need of money, so I have to do all these freelancing things, and I don't have time to work on my game! This is gonna be our first game dev stream in, like, oh god, has it been a month? Has it been a month? Ugh. But some good news. Something else I had worked on previously. They just announced that the Nier cookbook is, like, fully produced. It is ready to ship, so anyone who did order the Nier cookbook, there should be heading out in the mail this week. Yippee! I'm excited to get my copy. I was so excited. That's fun. Like, there's nothing I love more than learning something new that's, like, going to inform my art process, right? I love learning new skills. But something like that specific setup, I would be, like, cross-pollinating the things I was learning and be using them in the wrong in the wrong languages. I probably will try to use the cookbook at least once properly, but I'm just gonna be happy to look through my illustration and everyone else's work. Everyone works so hard on this book, it's gonna look so good. what I'm especially excited about, I got the Emil cookie cutter. I want to make Emil cookies. That's cute. Okay, I saw this post and was so happy, like, oh good, the cookbooks are gonna start going out to people soon, yippee! And then immediately under the next post was so insanely cursed. Sharing is caring. I should share my pain with you all. This was the next post underneath. What is wrong with the internet? That's Goofy and Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Xanax. They really are named like that, aren't they? It's Axel! You bet you're supposed to have it memorized! What's wrong with you? I was just logging in to double check and make sure like no one had like, because I sent in my thing yesterday and I was like, let me know if I can fix anything, and no one said anything, so I guess we're good. I guess we're okay. That's you made that with your own too. That's so fucked up. I know you mean Final Fantasy 12, but it's really funny to be like, oh yeah, I only played Kingdom Hearts 12. And that wouldn't be false. There is a 12th Kingdom Hearts. We love Kingdom Hearts. Never change. No, Axel is a Kingdom Hearts character exclusively. Some Final Fantasy characters are in Kingdom Hearts. Some are. But Axel is a Kingdom Hearts original. So is Roxas, so is Sora. This is bad. It's doing that thing in my brain where I hear the music and I'm like, we should play Phoenix Wright. We should go play Phoenix Wright. It's true, yeah. It's true. Wait, hi to Johnny. Why hi to Johnny? He's not here right now. Probably just my AC. He's not here. I'm sad about it. He abandoned me. But yeah, anytime oh my god, you remember, was that Kingdom Hearts 1? Where Goofy was like, did you know that Sephiroth is the dark part of Cloud's heart? It's like, what are you talking? What are you talking about? What do you mean? They just make shit up. It's awesome. And then like Riku and Yuna and Pain, they were just suddenly inexplicably little fairies. Why were they little fairies? They just are, and they're just there, they're just serving, they're vibing, and there's like, it's never explained, but they're just there and they're tiny, and it's like, okay. Alright, Square Enix, whatever you say. And then we don't talk about Tui. They just like straight up lied about how the Tui cast exists. I remember being so fucking pissed. I'm like, I've been waiting for years for new Tui content, and this is what I get. And now watch. Now that Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming, and they're actually in Tokyo, for real, there will be no Tui. There will be no Tui to be seen. Because they actually hate me. It's a personal attack on me. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he's been really good about that. For a long time, honestly. I'd say since the release of Tui 1, he's been very good at that. After that game came out, it's been a personal vendetta against me ever since. Yeah. Today, past me was just so optimistic and hopeful for the future. And I was like, man, I'll get so much work done today. Today, I'm just like, I want my brain to do nothing today. So we're gonna goof off, we're gonna yap. I'm sure I'll get some drawing done. I'll get some. But we're gonna be like lowest brain processing power that's humanly possible today. I'm so tired. I wanna... Man. There's so many games I wanna play. But then that means less game dev time, and I really need to get working on this. I need to get this shit out. It's my own fault. Why was I like, oh, I need 100 fucking character sprites per person? Because I'm fucking stupid. When you say in a crisscross manner, do you mean panning from like left ear to right ear, or? I think so, right? I think this is K's, because this was just a general concert. It wasn't about like one particular game, it's the whole franchise.
Hey there, Riley. Welcome, welcome.
Zipper merge. I think I can picture what you mean. Like intersecting, like interweaving. But in terms of a song, do you, like they're singing over each other? Because that happens a lot. What do you mean by in terms of a song? I like her theme. I don't even dislike K that much, but I think like especially with the Edgeworth format, it was like really why do we just have this young girl following us around on crime cases? Like, it's already been a problem when it comes to Phoenix, but like it was really just like, man, what are we what are we doing here? I think by then I was just like kinda worn out on it and been like, man, can we just like, because Gumshoe was right there. I think that's really what it is. I don't even know if it's really, I don't think it's really K that's the problem. I think it's the fact that she took away Gumshoe content from me. I think that's the problem. I really wanted an Edgeworth Gumshoe game. Yeah, there always has to be a child for some fuck-ass reason. At least 9 times out of 10, Tails usually does it better than like everyone else. Usually. So I can like kind of just give them a pass most of the time. I'm side-eyeing them with Laufey but we love the Pursuit theme. It's gonna be all over, like, at the end of this is the Great Ace Attorney, and when we hit that, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna have to listen to the whole soundtrack. It's gonna be all over for me. But yeah, most hymnos do, even if it's like one of the main singers, like the main 3, is Haruka. She was like Luca's singer. I think she was Orica's singer. Yeah. But like when Haruka does a hymnos song, they usually have Noriko Mitose backing her up with the more like chanty bits. Almost every time Haruka does a song, Noriko is backing her up, so yeah, it is very common to have 2 singers. You kind of see it less with Akiko, but Akiko, she's crazy. She can cover a lot of parts by herself. I actually do have some pretty deep cutting fan theories about Phoenix Wright himself. Maybe not Ace, I don't know, but like something's up with that boy that he's like not letting on. He tries very hard to hide it from people. That he clearly does care about people in his life, but he keeps them very, very at arm's length, you know? Even Edgeworth, even his man. I clicked it, but it's gonna take a while before I can actually see what you said, so... It feels very weird to compare anyone to him, because I just don't take that character seriously. Right here, let's get a little teensy tiny bit. Okay, that is most. Okay, that is good. Okay. Here. probably enough. It's like 10% loaded now. Just gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, and like that realistically really should fuck him up, right? And like really affect like his trust issues and stuff. It's just really fascinating how understated that trauma of his is, because he is outwardly a very like goofy, happy person. And he has people in his life like Edgeworth and Larry who were like, you know, people he cared about and were close to him before the incident happened, right? But he'll still even treat them that way after it. So it's like, this clearly really, really fucked him up, and it's something we don't ever actually talk about directly in the games. But I think they do a good job of subtly showing it bit by bit. I understand what you're saying. So instead of like two singers singing two different lines at the same time, they are singing the same line, but they're like going back and forth, completing the line together. I see. I understand. Yeah, that is pretty rare. I love Apollo. Even if Apollo's game is kind of really weird and odd in the grand scheme of things, I still love it. It's so good. I love this song. Me too! I want him to stare at me too! Oh, no, I have to do that here. That'd be too much. Alright. Then I have to apply this. No, I love so many of them. Like, I don't know how you can, like, talk about anything involving Ace Attorney and, like, not mention Game 3, right? But also, the Great Ace Attorney is so good. It feels so basic to just say the Great Ace Attorney is the best of everything, but sometimes that's how I feel. Oh my god. Ah! Get down! That smooth jazz. I hate that. I hate it since I'm watching a streamer replay it. I got to that scene. I was like, I always forget. Every time I forget that he says that. It knocks me the fuck out every time. You know, we get, you know, we get some problematic men in Ace Attorney, right? Godot calls women kitten. Von Zykes is he's a little racist. He's a little racist. We get fixer uppers, you know. We can fix them. This is a little. Just a little. Yeah, that fucking prison car. I'm still shocked that's in that game. That's crazy. Someone on the team was feeling a certain way. Yeah, how am I supposed to get into a game if there isn't, like, a crazy twink with his tummy out for me to ship with all the men? What is a girl supposed to do? That helps a little. Are they juicy, though? I felt very validated. I saw a silly short the other day that was like, every fighting game needs a slut. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I agree with that. And then they were like, Tekken's slut is Nina. And I'm like, excuse the fuck out of you? Excuse the fuck out of you? Have you ever even played Tekken? Do you even know what the fuck you're talking about? Hey the gamer. Yeah, we do. We need sluts in fighting games. We do. But you can't just be like applying that statement to any woman that exists. She has to earn that title. You know what I mean? Also, like, if we're talking Soul Calibur, Voldo is the slut. You know, doesn't even have to be a woman. Hey, those aren't pecs out. He's fully clothed. Voldo was the slut, exactly. And we have some, like, cunty. You know, there's a very distinct difference between cunty and slutty, you know? But, like, Voldo, I mean, kind of, Voldo's a little both. Voldo's giving a little bit of both. Thanks, what can I say? We just talk about life in here, you know? It's so true.
Yippee! Thank you for resubscribing. Congrats on 7 months. They finally let you. This guy's handsome, I guess.
Be better if his tits were out. Raider? Did we have a Raider? It was just a resub. Wait. You said boyfriend. Why do they look the same? These look like siblings. Oh, just a ponder. I see, I understand. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely had raids come in at, choice moments, for sure. That's just the nature of live streaming, right? Yeah, and so, like, when I was watching this short and getting all worked up about it, I was like, okay, like, if anyone came at my girl Ivy calling her a slut, I'd fucking burn them at the stake. Ivy is not a slut. She's just serving. But Voldo's a slut. Affectionately. This is not a derogatory bad term, you know? We just need to make sure we're giving people the proper titles. That's all, you know? Nina? Not a slut. I won't burn you at the stake. As long as you don't call people sluts when they're not sluts. Don't do it. Yeah, that's Yoshimitsu. He also will jump on his sword like a pogo stick. Surely that's really healthy for his blade. Surely. That's great form. That's great swordsmanship form. I guess it's just coming down to, like, the same artist drawing both of these characters. But I feel like they could have done a little bit to make these characters not look as related. Because they look very related. They're both beautiful. They're both so beautiful, but they look like siblings. I guess so, yeah. Do people look like siblings in Jujutsu Kaisen, but they're not siblings? I don't know enough about it. Oh, they all just have similar hairstyles. I see, I see. When the artist has one hairstyle they're most comfortable with drawing. So far, just one person. The person who made a TikTok short that set me off. They'll be the only one burning at the stake for now. I was very happy because, like, I went to the comment section and everyone agreed with me. I was so happy. It's so funny that they included this song in the concert. This is like the most triggering song. Nobata is a character in Jujutsu Kaisen. I think she's the one who uses voodoo dolls. I think. But I'm sure Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. You know, I suppose there's always a chance, but so bata is actually just a word for like the thorns on a rose. But people have taken that word as a type of slang to mean like big beefy men yaoi, like big bulky guys who are gay, you know? Much like how yuri is the Japanese word for a lily, for the flower lily, but slang-wise, it's lesbian content, like women, you know? So you have lilies for women on women, and you have rose thorns for bulky men on men. Yeah. Yeah. Language is fun. Yeah. How we got to that colloquial use of those words, I don't know. I'm sure someone's written some paper on how the word usage evolved over the years. Oh, I'm always saying shit, gamer. People come and go, and if they can't handle it, oh well. But I don't take song requests, really, because if everyone is always like, play this, play that, I won't actually get any work done, and I'll just be looking up songs all stream, you know, so. I don't do song requests, my apologies. I hear people meme about that song, but I don't know what that song is, and I don't know what the meme is. The song called Free Bird. Are we jeering correctly? I don't know what Freebird feel? I don't understand what we're talking about. I'm supposed to know what it feels? Oh, okay, okay. Well, guitar solos are sick. We love guitar solos. Oh, so I've probably heard the guitar solo, but just didn't know what it was. It's a medley of stuff, so maybe is that what that bit was? Maybe that was it. Necro knows. Necro is just being a little shit. But also, was that going around as a meme for a while? I feel like I've seen that word before, but I can't place it. I'll probably forget to, not gonna lie. Holographic. No one my dumbass. Okay, yeah, okay, I definitely, that was all over TikTok, yeah. It's pretty much impossible to avoid that shit at the time. Two business days is that's a good turnaround. That's like, damn. She's doing pretty okay. I think I have some in there that are like pushing a week at this point. I like literally cannot afford to be chronically online with how much I stack up all of these projects and all these like interweaving deadlines and shit. It's bad. I probably should not take as many projects, but also I'm fortunate that I get to be a part of cool projects, so it's mostly worth it at the end of the day. Your disc? What disc? Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Okay. It's all over for me now. The second it starts. They're so good. Where's our next one? I need a third one. Capcom, where are they? Why are you keeping the team in jail? You know what? That just reminded me. Now we're listening to an orchestrated performance of Phoenix Wright songs. So this is Ace Attorney music. But, Tokyo Game Show is on the horizon. And I feel like they, God, fuck, I love this song! It's so good. Yeah, we're a month away from the Tokyo Game Show.
And now, okay, thanks for saying hi. Take care of yourself, gamer.
Just seeing if they had already announced anything in particular for the Tokyo Game Show. I guess they were just announcing some particular commentators. Yeah, no big game announcements yet, but it's pretty far out, so... Looks like since it's the 30th anniversary for Tokyo Game Show, there's gonna be some, like, special commemorative coins from each of these, like, major studios. And Capcom picked Mega Man for their coin. That's... They had picked Phoenix, I might have been a little bit more like, ooh, maybe. But, you know, Mega Man makes sense. Koei Tecmo, I did not pick anything. No Atelier, no Blue Reflection or anything like that. It's one of their Dynasty Warriors guys. Koei Tecmo, why do you hate me? Yeah, if you go in person, you can get a gold Mega Man coin. That probably is pretty sick. I love the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, I'd love to go to Tokyo Game Show someday. Lokis? What are those? I'm putting on my clown suit once again. Same as I do every time there's a game announcement showcase. I need near reincarnation offline. I need it to happen. Please. Please give me near reincarnation offline. And I need a new Phoenix Wright. I really need a new Phoenix Wright. And a new Tails! Where the fuck is Tails? I am 29, I guess maybe 28 days. Because some of those posts were yesterday or something. But Tokyo Game Show is on its way. It's time for me to be a clown. Welcome in, you putty. So block keys, 2 model kits, okay. Oh, speaking of which, I got my Miku model, so I have more plastic to build. She's so cute. I'm so excited. So maybe, you know, I finished that one illustration a lot sooner than I expected. So maybe we'll do a hand cam stream even sooner than I thought, but I thought I would be able to squeeze some time in it in September, so we'll try to do some hand cams and build a Miku. That'll be fun. It's been funny how, like, people usually clown on the Nintendo showcases the most, but for me, a girly who's not really that interested in AAA gaming, the Nintendo showcases have really consistently been the ones that have been the best for me for being interested in, like, A or AA level games, you know. I like my unpolished, messy, mid-tier games. I've been pretty consistently very pleased with the Nintendo showcases for like the past year, maybe 2 years. Cause like, goddamn, we just all of a sudden got a Paranormal Sight 2 out of fucking nowhere? Oh my god! What a treat. What a joy. I love this song so much! It's so true, Pachi. That's why I'm always in pain. And I'll do it again. Because I need near reincarnation. Yeah, so many times now, because, like, I think this is a good thing, that we're kind of really out of the era of exclusivity for the most part. There's still outliers, of course. But for the most part, we're out of that era of gaming. So each of these individual showcases doesn't really mean much for the actual, like, company hosting it, you know? Like, Xbox is constantly pulling shit, like, they keep announcing Persona games, and they keep trying to, like, insinuate that they're only available on Xbox, because they won't actually show you that it's on other consoles at their personal broadcast. But it is available on other consoles. So you see Xbox pulling shit like that. So they really don't mean anything to me for, like, brand loyalty or anything like that. It just happens lately that Nintendo showcases are the ones where all of these kind of, like, lower mid-tier studios, but also indie projects are getting showcased. It just happens to be at the Nintendo ones. Maybe they're a little bit easier or more affordable to enter than Sony or Xbox, I'm not sure. The Muramasa announcement was in the Nintendo Direct. So happy about that. The Tales of Eternia was in the Nintendo Direct. The new Atelier was featured first in the Nintendo Direct. And I think it was the same for Yumiya. Yumiya was first announced in a Nintendo Direct. I hope we see some cool things at Tokyo Game Show. I hope. Y'all certainly will not hear me shutting up about it once it happens. Kadia was announced in a Nintendo Direct. She was on screen for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, wait, that kind of looks like Atelier. And then they said the title, and then they moved on. And I'm like, you just... That's it? It's been 2 seconds! I love looking for new, goofy... It's always weeb. It's always weeb games with me, you know? I am a filthy weeb. But I love looking for games that are, like, kind of trying to think outside the box and try new things. Whether that's, like, with gameplay mechanics or gameplay systems or doing something experimental with the visuals or music or something. Because if you go into AAA gaming, it's just like they're either pushing for the most hyper-realistic graphics they possibly can, or they're just like, you know, sticking to the formulas that have proven to be safe in the industry. And I don't think that's even always a bad thing. But it's just not, that's not what I'm looking for. I generally heard pretty consistently good things. God, I love this song. Yeah! Exactly. I want a small, scrunkly game with soul. And it's probably not perfect. It's probably kind of clunky and awkward in some spots, and that's okay. That's alright. I'd still much rather that. I'd much rather it have, like, a core artistic vision it's following, or something like that. Why is she crazy? What has she done? I think there was in the trailer. Or Or maybe I'm just thinking of on their social media. But it is Gust at the end of the day. They are always horny. Always. You can never take that away from Gust. Yeah, I might have seen it on their social media then, because I think I can think of the illustration. Yeah, and it's not the, like, I'm not thrilled. I'm not 100% happy with it, because it will truly just be like a toggle for her tummy. Like, her arms aren't gonna get bigger, her thighs aren't gonna get bigger, her, you know, her neck's not gonna get bigger. Like, she's not actually gonna be a plus size girly. So we are still kind of just in, like, placating fetish content, you know. But if this is the teensy tiny first step that gets it in their head that we do want bigger girls, then we just have to accept that win, I think. And that's where I'm at. If this gets us in the door, then I will accept this partial win. And I will be turning the tummy on when I play. Yeah. We have to, like, for the things that we want, you know, we have to, like, encourage the small steps, you know. We can't shut the small steps down, or else the small steps will stop, right? So. Yeah, it kind of, like, every time that I see art on the feed or whatever of a bigger girl, I'm always like, oh my god, yes, god, look at her, she's so cute, she's so perfect. And then I'm like, do that to yourself. Think that about yourself. You stupid bitch. Think that when you look in the mirror. So, like, it literally does help our brains, you know? Like, we need to see more. I think in this case, it will. I think that is what it's gonna be, Necro, which sucks. I'm not happy about it, but if they're seeing this overwhelmingly positive reaction to this change, I'm hoping that next time they will be more thorough with it. You know what I mean? It's true. They are horny with nuance. It is true, Pachi. Yeah, that whole thing, honestly, like, everyone in 100 line is so fucking pale. They're so pale. And then you look at Tsubasa, and, like, in a different context, I would call her a dark-skinned girl, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't actually know how to read her skin tone because everyone else is so fucking, they're, like, ghostly pale. Oh, now we're in the drama section. Okay, I'm just gonna get, like, I'm gonna go get, like, the full soundtrack for Great Ace Attorney, because I need it. I need it in my ears. So, the way that I actually interpret Tsubasa is I think she would probably be, like a Southeast Asian girly. Because Asians also have different skin tones. There is not one set skin tone for an Asian person, you know what I mean? Everything is a fucking spectrum. So, like, I would probably read her maybe, like, Filipino or something, you know what I mean? everyone else is just so fucking pale. Yippee! No, literally. There's like spots on Moko's like sprite where I'm like, I have to squint and be like, no, there's a line that's a bandage. That's not her skin. It just blends together. But yeah, that's why I practice what I preach. I want more skin tones, I want more body types, so I put them in my own game. I could like do that meme with the guy slapping the car and be like, you can fit so many marginalized people in this game. I got gays, I got interracial, I got different skin tones, I got different body types. We got it all, baby. We got hair textures. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Oh no. She could like wear a bonnet underneath. Poor thing. Oh no. This one in particular is especially powerful for the you should play this game right now. Pretty much anything that happens in court is gonna have that effect on me. will give myself a much more lenient goal for today. If we can get the hair done, that's cool. If not, oh well, that's fine. We're just gonna take it easy. No pressure. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. I will definitely be taking an L when Tokyo Game Show comes around. Hope you're doing well. I know, it's pretty fucked up. Legitimately, like, if a showcase is really packed with good stuff, I'll start budgeting. I'll be like, okay, this month I need to make this happen. You know what I mean? And sometimes it'll be like, okay, that's when we're gonna have to wait for it to go on sale. You know what I mean? You're making friends at the showcases? Not me, I'm making enemies. First name Square, last name Enix. Let's be real, you don't even have to play pirated things. We all got a backlog. Play the games you haven't played yet. I sure got one hell of a backlog. Oh my goodness. And like, I actively want to play, I'm excited about them. I want to play these fucking games. The train game? The one with Iron Mouse. How is she in it? Is there just a train that's like decorated like her? Like, how is she in it? Your great grandkids will be working on your backlog. I don't even care about this game, but it was my grandpa's dream. Does she voice in it? That's cute. I just saw she was in it. I don't actually know how. Yes, Potabo. Play 13 Sentinel. Play 13 Sentinel. Oh, there's a song of hers in there too. Cool. That's cute. Not a character, but a narrator. Okay, I got you, I got you. Yeah, not all of us are so lucky. Camera pans slowly to Bandai. Fuck you, Bandai.
Hey there, gamer! Welcome, welcome!
She caught a big one.
Good morning. Hope you're doing good.
Is he? Is he a Star Wars guy that like dies really early in? We take alive. I hope you'll be thriving soon, but we take that. I hope it goes by without too much stress. I hope. That's how she shows affection. She loves shaking. That's so cute. What the heck?
A barrel.
So true. We're gonna get a new barrel soon. Ooh, okay, you're gonna dip. All right, it's like, you know, get a little bit of the free food. Get some snacks. Welcome in, welcome in. I do mark the streams as not for children. It's not like I do 18 plus content, but I just like to keep children safe on the internet, you know? There's lots of adults in the chat, so, you know, I'd rather... and not encourage children in the chat, you know what I mean? So, I do mark them as adult. Sometimes I swear, sometimes we talk about adult things, but... yeah, sounds good. You take good care of yourself, okay? Right, because it's like, it's hard to moderate that. Like, what? Am I gonna go around asking everyone for their fucking legal government ID? Like, you know, I can't know for sure, but I can at least take little steps to try to make sure we're all staying safe on the internet. They shouldn't, no. And, like, there's so much, like... We were all fucking there. Like, we don't want to see ourselves as kids. We want to be grown up and mature and everything like that, you know? Like, so it's our responsibility as the adults to try and curate safer spaces, right? It's not on them, it's on us. A 16-year-old is absolutely going to be on the internet, right? Absolutely. 100,000%. And I think that they deserve spaces online. They should have places to be and safely interact and engage online. But like when it comes to like me being like a content creator, I guess, I do think that that's my job to be like a little vigilant and careful about it, I guess. Kids have cooties. Yeah. And that's the scary part, is like there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a really natural emotion and feeling. But then there are adults who will take advantage of that, right? And that's the problem. So anything I can do to encourage that not happening, I should do. I do feel like is my responsibility as someone like making a community, right? But they also, like, shouldn't have let you, too. I don't know if that's exactly the end result that's gonna happen from that, though. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, I definitely saw my fair share of stuff that I probably shouldn't have been engaging with on the internet when I was young, but I guess I was also a pansy. I was too scared, so I would always leave as soon as I saw anything like, nope, stranger danger, bye.
Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello.
I remember one time I like just went into like a random chat room. I think it was on DeviantArt because they did used to have just like chat rooms. And the second I entered, someone like said something vaguely flirtatious about my username and I just left. I was like, don't perceive me. No, please, bye. And that's just how I handled everything on the internet. Ah, fucking same. I don't know. My reaction to things maybe, but like the behavior shouldn't have happened because like they literally had no clue who the fuck they were talking to, so they shouldn't have like out the gate been talking like that to a complete stranger on the internet, you know? Yeah. I think a good healthy amount of fear and just evacuating the situation is good. Nice. Shakes hand, you fucking weeb. Yeah, stranger danger does a lot of good. Yeah, everyone is out to get you, it's true. My little sister is constantly like, girl, how are you so paranoid? Even you, especially you. It's also like bothersome to me that like you do see some of it, but like the idea that like, oh, I can do this to a person to get at them, to scare them, or whatever. Like, the fact that you can go through that thought process and then fully act out, that... I have so little faith in humanity. And then, like, clips of it will circulate, and people will, like, watch these clips of this person getting fucking traumatized as entertainment. It's like, why are you... There are some good people out there. There are. There are some. You get why pastors do it. So fucked up. Right, like, it feels so basic bitch to be like, all my favorite songs are Great Ace Attorney, but they're so good. Yeah, it's always, in like any context we can think of, it is always just a very, very loud, projecting, self-important minority. Yeah. Because that's part of how they keep going, is by... Like the louder they are, the more... I don't want to say the word real, but that's the only word that's coming to my brain. Like... making it feel more legitimate the louder and more confident they are about it, you know? Yep. 9 times out of 10, yeah. Serial experiments laid my beloved. More and more, I'm starting to see duvet used in, like, memes and stuff that, like, has nothing to do with it. And I'm like, is this so... I guess this song has breached containment at this point. Riley. Yeah, it's always aggression and hostility first. Because that kind of behavior is rewarded, so it's encouraged. Which is very sad. Sure fucking did. Yeah, I think that sounds... Yeah, I think that I would agree with that. Like, the past 10 years is when the trend really... been pretty drastically, yeah, like, exponentially growing each year, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I love this song. She says about every song. Yeah, I unfortunately have far too much social media because I am trying to survive as a freelancer, you know? And unfortunately, different social media sites are good for different reasons in terms of, like, what you're marketing at, you know what I mean? I try to actively use them as a user as close to zero as possible. Because I don't got the fucking time. I literally cannot dedicate 2 hours of my day to I can't. I cannot waste 2 hours of my day scrolling. I don't got time for that. Which helps. That helps keep me away from the horrors. Kind of thinking about, like, what if I made a second cup of coffee? But I should drink my water. Maybe I could do that if I finish my water. No, I'm good. I could drink coffee and just go right the fuck to sleep. Coffee don't do shit to me. No worries there. I've definitely seen a lot of that on Twitter, for sure. I don't know that I've seen any on Instagram, but I'm also not... I'm not looking and I'm really not using it. other than posting. So I guess that's good. I will continue to not use it. Yeah, it's basically other artists. I pretty much only follow other illustrators, comic artists, stuff like that. Or cute animals. That's it. So it's just big anime titties and cute animals. And that's all I need. What else do you need? Healthy media diet. Yes, YouTube. I'm still listening. Please, YouTube. If I'm not listening to the Great Ace Attorney, I'm dead. Yeah, I bet. Cat standing up is cute. You know, it's false advertising if it's not about cats standing up. And we know what we do with false advertisers in these parts. We complain to Mom Donnie. Literally, please save us. Susato. He's such a hero. It feels so weird to finally, like, be okay with a politician. It feels so weird to be like, I don't have to worry about this one. This one's actually doing good. This one's actually they're actually doing their fucking job. They're actually helping us. I'm constantly like, no, something's gonna happen. I keep constantly being like, no, we don't put people on pedestals. No, something will go horribly wrong. He worked so hard! And he gets like coaches to like help him. Because he's done it for other languages before. Johnny was so proud. He was so proud of him. Right? It feels wrong. It feels like, I think that's a trauma response, right? To be afraid when something good is happening. And now he wears a bike helmet, it's true! Literally. Literally. First in any of our fucking bloodlines. Over like interrupting the streamer with it. Oh. So certain things in stream could interrupt the chat function. Other way around. Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't get it. Like they fish and then they get pulled away to go do something away from stream? Because that sounds a little silly. I see, I see. If it is really that extreme, I could definitely see that being legitimate. I have had experiences with parents that demanding, yeah. Especially if it's an instance where they are very aggressive and like continuously demanding your time and attention, and like they get angry or verbally abusive if you do not show up immediately the second they call. You know what I mean? So you are just like constantly hyper aware of your surroundings and being ready to go at any second, you know? So you are too scared to commit to anything. But in the context of a Twitch chat fish lurking, you know, okay, I guess you don't see what fish you caught. That's not the, you'll be okay. Bigger things I could understand. But yeah, at the end of the day, that doesn't matter that much. But I guess if being in that situation makes them feel left out, then that does suck. It's true, it's true.
Meeting time? Okay, good luck with the meeting. Thanks for yapping.
Yeah, that is too bad. They don't deserve putting up with that. I've painted a couple strands of hair. Yeah, I've done a little bit. Chapter 121 of what? You don't know what it's called, but you're reading it. Cute, cute. Oh, it is Yokohama shopping log. Okay, cool. I was like, I could think of a couple that are like kind of close to that premise. Have you been enjoying it? Good job, Ryder! I hope it wasn't like, because I've lived that life where it's like, there's a grocery store very close to my new living place, but I'm not super happy with like the prices. And the one that I did like the prices of was like just far enough away that the commute there and back with like full groceries really sucked. So I hope it wasn't too bad. Yippee! Good. Nice. All the wins. I was gonna say that one got an anime, right? Oh, 4 OVAs. Okay, I got you. I got you. I definitely would have seen it, because I usually, like, you know, take a look at my, or, like, the seasonal anime charts. I definitely would have seen it. I think I can even think of, like, the key visual, like, the poster for it. Riley, would you compare it to, like, City or Nichijou? Only $2 over the gift card? Fuck yeah. Almost free groceries. Wagahai. Oh, God. I love this song. I do. But I really love this one. Oops. Yippee! Which one? Well, the Phoenix Wright plot can pretty drastically change based on which game we're talking about. But generally, it is just solving murder mysteries. Siren. I don't know if I know that one. What's that one about? Oh, okay. One of those, the execution is what's gonna make it shine. Gotcha. I do love death games, but it's not a free pass. You gotta earn it. You can't just use a buzzword and it's automatically good. Ooh, okay. Was it running this whole time, or because that's an interesting gap between manga release and getting animated. That honestly kind of gives it like a better chance if it's a little bit older. It theoretically shouldn't be quite as tropey. Good for them if they're getting animated so many years later then. That's awesome. It's a pain to keep up with all these shows, but it is good to be like, yippee, I've got a stacked season. I need to set time aside, because I'm not watching my Yuri. I'm very upset about it. But theoretically, should be able to manage a little bit more time now. Theoretically. That's all you had to fucking say, Riley. You lead with that! Feels better than just a kind of radiation of the shadow coming and going. It feels better. Do some smoothing. Oh, we're getting FGO with it, are we? Fate Grand Order, the Fate mobile game. Although, I guess that's canon in all Fate. It's not just FGO. That the optimal way to transfer mana is, you know. Look, it's obviously just an excuse. Obviously. It's really fucking stupid. They're also, like, even within their own franchise, they're, like, super non-committal with it. Because only the protagonist ever utilizes it. It's like, okay, but the bad guys, the enemies should be doing it too. Why aren't they doing it? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so it's very stupid. It's a very, very thinly veiled excuse. I think that was just kind of the expectations of the market at the time, because, like, almost all of these, a lot of these visual novels were being distributed at doujin events. And doujin is not only that. I know that's the reputation. But doujin is just fan works. That's it. Literally, a song cover, like a musical performance, can be doujin. You know what I mean? It is just fan works. But there is a lot of that content in the fan work space, obviously, right? So that's where we get the expectation of it, I guess. But a lot of these visual novels, even if they were original content, like Fate and like Key, you know, like Clannad and stuff like that, they were being distributed at these doujin events, at these comic events. So I think that there was a certain, like, expectation within the community that, like, that's what should be in these games. That's what we're looking for in these games. Because there's a lot of these old visual novels where those scenes do just feel super tacked on. And, like, so disjointed from the rest of the storytelling and the narrative, you know what I mean? So I do think that there was pressure on the team to be like, oh, if we don't do this, we are going to be hurting our sales. You know what I mean? which sucks. Yeah, basically. Like, literally, in Fate, in the original Fate Stay Night, it is so awkward because they are literally actively being chased by Hercules. Like, they are en route to getting fucking killed. And they're like, well, we're out of mana, so, get to it! Like, you are going to die! What the fuck are you doing? I don't even understand how people, like, I don't know. We know my brain can't shut off and I'm way too literal, but I'm just like, how is this hot? Who is this hot to? This can't be hot in the moment to the characters. I'd be like, we gotta fucking go. That bitch is coming after us. Don't tell Asogi to eat his chicken. That's fucked up. Don't worry, no matter what hyper-specific niche you're looking for, Fate's got it. Did you ever think to yourself, man, Thomas Edison was pretty great, but you know what? He'd be so much hotter if he was a furry? Fate's got you. They've got you. Yeah. Did you ever think to yourself, like, man, Van Gogh's pretty sick, but he wasn't a twink? Fate's got you. It's true. It's true. They have kaiju-sized purple women. Literally, whatever you think you're missing in your life, Fate has it. For better and for worse. Van Gogh would have made such a good twink. I will never call myself a Fate fan, despite how much I actively participate in the franchise, but God, it's so funny to talk about Fate. Wild shit. When it comes to fate, they will have a person, you know, a historical figure or some like mythological entity or whatever, and they will very specifically do a rendition of that character or person from like a very specific time in their life. I don't actually remember when in Van Gogh's life they are depicting, because they do have both of their ears. So it could be that they are specifically going for when Van Gogh was younger. There's all, yeah, they also could be pulling that bullshit, yeah. They do that too. Someone like hyper associated with them. I haven't read all of the content with Van Gogh present in it. There's ship girls, there's the sword boys, just like anthropomorphic like sword boys. Yeah. So like King Arthur's the one that they really beat that dead horse, right? Because like you have King Arthur based on like the legend everyone knows, but also you can summon King Arthur before they are the king and they don't have the holy sword yet, you know? There's like, you can summon King Arthur with the sheath, or you could summon King Arthur with the sword, or you can summon King Arthur when they were learning magic before they became a swordsman. So there's all sorts. There are all kinds of King Arthurs. They do the same with Cuckoo Lane. You can summon Cuckoo Lane, like, after learning under Skothic and, like, becoming the guard. Or you could summon Cuckoo Lane before that. Yeah, that goes hand in hand. Yeah. There's plenty of that, yeah. I love this song! Kimchi! Ugh, I love this song too. I love kimchi. Kimchi's so tasty. Ooh. It's easy enough to get a hold of here in New York, but that's good that people have an option like that. I can even be like picky with brands because I have options. It's so nice. It's true. It's very important that the beans stay hydrated. If you're not hydrated, I can't turn you into coffee later. Guys, you're never gonna believe this. I love this song. I do! I'm obsessed with string instruments. I love them. Especially Shiny's thigh. My favorite string instrument. Isn't it awesome? Little stretch. I do. I love string instruments. Even somehow my love survived through the trauma, you know? Somehow. I do love string instruments. Right! That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we had to play an instrument as children, like it was required at our school. And I didn't really, nothing sparked any joy or any passion in me, you know? I wasn't really feeling it. But one day, a lady came in, and it's probably because more often than not, kids go for band. Because she came in to like try to convince us to join orchestra. And she played the cello for us, and I was mesmerized. I was like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, or heard. So I really wanted to be a cellist. I really wanted to play the cello. And my parents said no, and they're like, but a violin is close enough, right? You can play a violin. So they went to a pawn shop, and they bought me a violin, and they brought it home to me. And there was a set of human teeth marks in this violin. Just like a full set of chompers. Someone really did not like this violin, I guess. So I hated this violin. I hated it. It wasn't a cello. It wasn't a cello. And it had a set of human teeth in it. Like, you couldn't have picked a different violin. You had to go with this one. It looked like big to me, but I was a kid at the time. So, honestly, probably could have been anything. Could have been a teenager. Who knows? It could have been anything. Y'all coming in hot and heavy with the puns today. This is incredible. Yeah, so somehow my love for string instruments prevailed through that. Like you would probably feel the vibrations in your head, right? Probably. Especially with a violin. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I bet brass would not be so fun.
Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I do really love the piano too. I like the idea, the thought of being able to play it, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. Well, that's definitely something you can teach yourself for sure. A little bit harder if you don't have a coach, because, you know, sometimes like you can sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to try to imitate what I'm listening to, but some of it is like properly putting air through the right parts of your vocal cords, and like another human being who's studied and is an expert in that is going to help you a lot more, you know? It is a little bit harder to learn on your own. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so if it doesn't seem like I'm responding to you, I probably am talking to the other side, yes. But even for yours, for piano, there are online keyboards, you know? And they're not the same as playing a piano, but you could be making some... You could be making some music. She's just that good. She's just that goated. And so humble, look at her. There's a few reasons why I don't show chat on stream. A little while ago, it was actually not allowed on the Twitch side. If I showed the YouTube chat, I could get banned. So that was one reason. It's okay now. They don't care as much now. But having the chat visible on stream, it does, you know, it encourages people to misbehave sometimes. If they're like, oh, ha ha ha, I can say something bad and it's gonna show up on the stream, you know? So that's also why I don't do like text-to-speech things too. Because some people misbehave. Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sure it would drastically depend on like the source of like is the vocal cord strain that makes your voice weak genetic or some kind of damage that was done to it, but I'm sure a vocal coach could probably help a little bit. Just a little bit, Quack. Just a teensy tiny bit. Just a little bit. But our legs, looking incredible. I'm one of those kids who just, you know, most children draw a little bit, you know, it's just kind of natural for children. But I was one of the ones who never stopped, I guess. Yeah, see, shit like that, I can't do it ISO. I used to play like Gartic Phone, you know, and I want to play with other people. I want to encourage them, and I had fucking people come in here and being like, haha, I can make the streamer broadcast bad things. It's like, We can't have any fun around here. We can't have nice things. Yeah. Yeah, anytime that I do things like that now, it's only invite only. Ryder, please. I would cry. I'd be so upset with myself. Cause like I like being a little silly, I like being a little goofy, but I'd legitimately be so upset with myself. Some people do that technique, Mew, where they read the message out, but I feel like it kind of disrupts the flow of the conversation, and maybe that's just a me thing, but I'm not a big fan of reading the whole message out. That might also partly be because of how fast I read. Maybe. I never made that connection before. Maybe. Yeah, literally! I'd be so upset to ruin, like, even if it wasn't, like, you know, I want to be like, oh, I don't want to ruin your special day. I don't want to ruin your stream! That'd be awful. I would feel so fucking, like, I would be so cross with myself. Right? That ain't cool behavior. That's messed up. The fact that anyone would find that entertaining is sad. Hobbyless behavior, yes. No whimsy and joy in their heart. I have not drawn 2,218 cats, but I'm sure I've drawn like 30. I've probably drawn like 30 cats. what? Let's play the Great Ace Attorney again.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, you see, Riley, that's game 5 and 6. And that's being generous. This drawing honestly hasn't been too long. I'm really dawdling shading this hair today because today is just a low brain power day. But between the sketch and the line art and putting down like the flat colors and stuff, probably only like 3 hours. It hasn't been too bad on this one. Yeah. These illustrations on the side in the little slideshow, normally ones like those take much longer. But overall, I've been seeing my workflow slowly improve. And I've been getting faster. Nah, you take your time, you enjoy the process. Enjoy the learning. Learning is awesome. I fucking love learning. It's true, it's true. This spot here is a little awkward. am a potato man. I still remember being pretty shocked on my first playthrough, like, oh, surely they're not gonna, surely not. Yeah, really.
Oh yeah, another Ace Attorney marathon. Let's go.
We have so many games to play. So many games. Don't tempt me. I can't keep replaying the same 5 games over and over. Semi-related funny story. I watched a Let's Play of The Great Ace Attorney years ago, because the game, for a long time, like the game was out for 8 years before they even announced we were getting it localized. It was almost 10 years. Like, we waited forever to get these games. And I was just like, okay, well, we're clearly not getting it. They're not bringing it to us. So I found a Let's Play that was playing the game in Japanese, but was actively, like, live translating it. So I'm like, great. I can practice my own translation work. And when there's something I don't know, they've got me covered. This is great. So that was how I originally experienced The Great Ace Attorney. And they were awesome. They were so great because they would also like break down slang and like puns and stuff like that, which the games are full of, right? But there was a character that had a particular name in Japanese, and the translator was kind of sitting there like how do I decide? I gotta pick a name and stick with it, but I have to translate this guy's name, and it's not really a name. It's like a joke. And so they decided to translate this character's name as broke ass because their name in Japanese was like, they're broke. They don't have money. So they decided to call the character broke ass. And that word, that slang word for being broke, like stuck with me because of this playthrough. And sometimes I do translation work for people on the side, and someone had approached me with some stuff they wanted me to translate for them, and translating from English into Japanese, and they used the word broke, and I was like, oh my god, I got this. I know the word for this. I was like so excited. So I didn't even have to think about it. I knew what word to use. And I sent it to them, and they were like, they always ask for, like, you know, because they're kind of like taking my word for it that I'm translating it correctly. So they usually ask for some kind of summary of what I wrote, which I think that's good. You know, that's good. And so I did. And they were like, I meant like, like a broken machine, not like you're poor. And I'm like, oh. Oops. Foiled again by the English language. Yeah, it's true. I was so happy I was finally going to be able to use this really specific word, and I wasn't I wasn't allowed to. You know, I don't even remember what they ended up using as his name in English, but the blonde researcher. The one who, like, we're kind of, like, low-key shipping with Von Zykes. Because they used to be roommates, right? They were roommates? What was the full name? It was Albert... I literally do not remember the English name at all. Hairbrain! Yeah! So he's called Beanbo in Japanese, and Beanbo is like, it could be like penny pincher, it could be like, you're broke, you know? Beanbo is like, you're broke as fuck. I think Hairbrain still suits his character. I don't even think that that's like a bad choice of name, even if it's not, you know, related to the Japanese name at all. What the hell has this composer been working on? It's been so many years. This first composer, even within Capcom, they haven't had a credit in 6 years. That's scary. The fuck are you making them work on, Capcom? See if they did anything outside of Capcom. Okay, they did Pragmata. Oh, okay. I actually hadn't heard anyone say anything about Pragmata's music, but it's the Phoenix Wright composer. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I gotta listen to Pragmata. Yeah, I've heard generally good things about the game itself, but that is absolute. I would not be participating in any fandom of that. Definitely not. It seems like we had two main composers for this game, The Great Ace Attorney, and they're both Capcom composers. The other one seems to have helped with Devil May Cry 5 because they have a lot of credits for Devil May Cry 5. And it's a huge soundtrack, so it makes sense that we would have had multiple people working on it. But the second composer also ended up working in Pokemon quite a bit. It looks like. So Pokemon and Pragmata, that's where they've been. I see them with like a lot of credits for Pokemon, but they do seem to be like special collections. So like they must have done like a single remix on some special CD or something, you know what I mean? Because that's pretty common. But I guess I'm gonna have to listen to Pragmata's music then. I'm sure it is nothing stylistically like Phoenix Wright. It's already lost its little window. It no longer exists anymore.
Der mit dem Schwarzbiergebot brodelnd wie ein Feuerberg.
So true. We're getting there. It's looking three-dimensional. It's looking floofy. Probably a good time for a bathroom break, though. So let me take a little BRB, and we'll get right back to it. See you soon, beans!
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me. But I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good. But sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me. But I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good. But sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you.
I am worn the fuck out. I am so exhausted today. No. You could at least like dump all the crumbs on top, and it could be like, you know, like when you put breadcrumbs on macaroni. I'm sure it would be much more satisfying if you could get the full chip with all the toppings, but at least it's an option. It'll still be crunchy, you'll still get the salt. Now I'm thinking about breadcrumb macaroni. I love this song. A neato question. Ask away. model to make sure I get the highlights similar. It literally depends on where I am, because like it's harder to copy the URL from the address bar when you're on mobile. At least on my phone, it's really fucking annoying. So I will use the share button there. But if I'm on a PC, I'm just gonna copy the URL. I didn't do too much at all in terms of highlights for his hair. I just did a gradient. Okay. I guess I can keep that. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll go a little bit more. Oh wow. Even the gradient's not that intense. I feel like his glasses are darker. Okay. We should fix that now before I forget. But yeah, I'd believe it. Anytime that they implement some kind of new feature, they usually, like, need to prove people are using it to make their shareholders happy and shit, right? So they will try to make sure everyone uses it one way or another. Yeah, I've heard about that. Fun fact, there are 2 different YouTube apps. They actually have a separate app for, like, being a viewer and being an uploader. Like, if you know, upload shorts or videos or stream or whatever, that's actually a different YouTube app. So I do have to use the app in some instances, yeah. If I want to, like, edit something, but I'm not at my computer. I have to go into that other app so that I can go update things. If a short got posted and, like, the tags didn't work or something like that, you know? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't need these. I need this. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Then. Gradient. Now. I put a little bit of a highlight on the glasses. Now I should add, because I did not add these before. It's on the wrong brush. We must be at the end of game 1. I feel like we're getting all the sad songs, but... Ooh. This playlist includes a bunch of unused songs. I don't know that I've ever heard those. They'll play after this one. This is like the... Oh, actually, there are 2 ending credit songs, and this is the first. So this, the next one, and then after that, it's unused songs. Okay, so now I need to add, the fucking tape to this one. Like if you dug around through the gallery and stuff after you beat the game. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Now, his original model has the tape. I guess we're not really gonna go crazy with the highlights in his hair, since this is pretty equal now. So I could work on like the hair around his ear now. want to do too much to this hair back here, but putting a little bit of atmospheric light. Okay, so we could now paint his eyes. I have the face, like, fully done. It's probably good. Even though that means I'm gonna make my computer cry. I'm gonna open up the old file again to compare the eyes. All we can do is eye whites for now. The right one, honestly, one's gonna be. Easier to work with. Okay. So I need this color. This color.
Looky.
The step. That's at 50. That's 50. Feel like I saw a trailer for that. Maybe. I hope it's good. I hope you all enjoy it. We're also getting that Gundam game, right? Yeah, from the initial looks, that was looking pretty well made. The robot fans are winning. his shit back on. Okay, so that's one I painted. Yeah, right, I was gonna say, it looked like Armored Core, but Gundam, which, match made in heaven. And, like, there's not really anything wrong with that, right? We see those Muso games that are the same every time, but we just, like, attach a different IP to it, right? So everyone can have their own specific flavor of it. Make a Dark Souls for the mecha.
Oh my god! Shut up already!
Okay.
Why do I have to be
Stop
surrounded
talking
by a
about
bunch of
robots.
clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
Welcome, invaders! Hello, hello! Let me get you a shout out really quick.
I hope your stream went well. What were you up to, Dreamy?
If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own VTuber model. All the art you see on stream here, my emotes, everything like that. But I'm also a game developer. I'm currently working on a psychological horror mystery visual novel. You can play the demo for free right now by checking out that funny little link right there.
Yeah. Twitch is so cool. People are so nice and come in and raid. Let's hit them with fucking ads. But anyone who wasn't attacked with ads, I appreciate you joining us. Anyone has to raid and run, please feel free to.
Happy to have you.
You gotta be fast. I still appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If that's how it is for you, that's how it is for you. And that's okay. We can like something for an entirely different reason than someone else, right? Which was kind of like, that was a sucky thing to learn. Because when I was young, I had really, it's the same as now, right? But it was like so much more niche. My tastes were so niche and like I had no one to share those interests with, right? Grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere in Alaska. The internet helped a little bit, but it also was like, it was so rare to find someone who liked what I liked. It was kind of like an instant pass to friendship. Like, oh my god, you like this thing. We have so much in common, we're friends. And then I would like meet people online who would like the same things I would, but they'd like it for like, really, extremely different reasons than why I would have liked something. And I'd be like, oh no, we actually don't have that much in common. No, I don't feel about it the way you feel about it. Well, like I play Gus games, right? And Gus games are pretty horny, and those aren't the reasons why I'm interested in them, and that's the reason why some people are interested in some things, right? You know? Right. It happens sometimes, so if there was something about the franchise that like really stood out to you or like really meant something to you, and then that changes over the years. Just because a bunch of people like the new thing doesn't mean that the way you feel about it isn't valid, right? But thank you for surviving ad hell. I appreciate you, Dreamy. I hope your stream went well. If you have to read and run, please feel free to, especially after a good stream. Good work today. But thank you again. Sorry, son. I have to bulge you again. Appreciate you. I always do the same. Even though we all know we only get like fractions of pennies out of it, but I will always watch ads for my buddies. Absolutely never expect anyone to do it for me ever, because like they're always so terrible. They're always the worst ads ever, and they're so invasive and they're so annoying. So like I'm always like, if you have an ad blocker and you can use it and you want, like, use it. Does not matter. It's true, sometimes it does. So I will always, I can pull up my phone and do something else for 3 minutes while the ads run, you know? Like, I'll always watch them for my friends. No big deal. Does always suck if you're like actively trying to chat. Like you ask a question and they start answering and then you get hit with the ads. I feel so bad every time. Yippee! I'm so happy for you that you get to cuddle a cute cat. This one? Yeah, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for raiding. I appreciate it. Might be too much. Might be too bright.
Yippee! They deserve all the treats.
Honestly, might be like too much. I think we're gonna grab it. We're gonna bring it up a little. Not quite so intense. And then the last one is 50% multiply with this color. Did I put that on the pupil? I did. Why did I do that? Past me is very silly.
Enjoy that alert, gamer!
Yeah, I literally have a separate layer for it and I didn't use it. What a goober. Okay, you can have your hair back now, son. Okay, so now I lied. I need to take your hair away again. You've lost hair privileges. I agree. There's so many things I need out of a third game. And one of those is absolutely, I need a whole case with Sherlock and Mikotoba. It could be flashback, it could be present, I don't care. I need a whole case with them. Exactly. I need Old Man Yowie tap dancing, please. I have very specific needs. think I did end up overpainting his hair a bit in the original sprite. Ends up looking kind of like stringy. I think there's like more breathing room here. Things look like a little bit more, it's like cleaner. Which is, you know, part of the problem of doing everything yourself and everything takes forever. Your older sprites are gonna, they're gonna stand out. It's okay. It's not that bad. Okay. I would say that's his head. His head is done. Looks pretty good. So next time we'll work on his torso and legs. Oh, probably be next week. Friday we'll squeeze in a couple chibis. Maybe I could even save myself a little bit of a headache. Maybe I can prep one of those chibis right now. That would save me some time in the future. Maybe that's what we'll do for the rest of the stream. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Thank you, gamer. What the heck? Yeah, you put yourself in jail. It's illegal to be nice. I appreciate you. I did for gore. Absolutely ginormous noggin. Look, it's me. That's my big head. Very bonkable. It's true. It's true. Definitely can't use this model tomorrow, but you know, Friday would probably be okay. Minecraft's not. We don't gotta see that much Minecraft, right? I gotta check. I think I know which chibi is next, but I don't remember for sure. I have to go check the list. Thank goodness there's a list. I'd fucking forget. Okay. Okay. Are you okay, Poop? Is everything okay?
welcoming gamer.
Oh, you poor thing. I hope you get better quick. This model. I really should remember to use it more because it got so many outfits. So true, Marty. I'm so fucking sick of it. Everything is so expensive. I had to go out on my errand this morning, and I'm like, well, since I'm out, I might as well like give myself a treat for working so hard. And I was like, I can't afford that. So I just walked my ass home. To bring up, I guess let's save this so we don't lose anything. And this, it's really ridiculous. I do, but it's okay because like I do get treats in silly circumstances. Sometimes Johnny is able to bring snacks home from his work. And he brought one home yesterday. I think I'm not gonna be able to eat it till Friday. Yeah, Friday.
No!
It's not my birthday. But thank you for the bit. Yeah, so I don't know why. It was like, in the context of the workplace, I don't know why. But what they have, and he's always bringing them home. He's always bringing these home. It's a Stroop waffle, but it's a 2-pack. It's 2 Stroop waffles together. So we split it, you know, we each have one. But I'm like, what, are they like trying to fatten up all their staff by making them eat 2 Stroop waffles every day? Like... Why are they 2-packs? Just because you write it backwards doesn't make it my birthday. So he brought a Stroop waffle home yesterday, but he's not going to be home to split it with me until Friday, so I'll have a treat on Friday. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I play so many like puzzle and mystery games and stuff. But it's like, it's just second nature for me. If I see a name or something and it's like, that doesn't really seem like a name or a real language, I always immediately check to see if it's something backwards. Like, always. Or if they have some, like, silly magic language, I'll just try and see if it's backwards. Right? Like, because he's always like, at least once or twice a week, he's bringing these home. So they are stocking the office with these things, clearly. I don't know why they got so many Stroop waffles. They're tasty though. I probably shouldn't even eat this many, but they're yummy. I have to go get... Nice. Then I have to go get my reference image. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Definitely, for sure. He's making contraband stroop waffles. I think all of us kids had that moment, right, where we were like, oh my god, Ekans is snake backwards? Arbok is cobra? Wait, you're telling me that their names are just what they are? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. Wait, did you not know Alucard? It's fascinating. I see. Yeah. There's a reason why they reference vampires. You know what absolutely devastated me? Absolutely devastated me. I wasn't a huge fan of the Castlevania anime that they made. It was like fine. But I'm also not a huge Castlevania nut. But oh my god, they gave Alucard a threesome and he was like finally happy for once in his life, and then they betrayed him and he had to kill them. I was so sad. I was like, what do you mean you're taking his threesome away from him? It was so fucked up. I know, I was so distraught. Oh my god. I feel like that was the only part of the Castlevania anime that, like, made me feel anything. Justice for Alucard, man. Did that happen in the second? I don't remember when that happened. But I didn't watch the new one with the new protagonist. I didn't watch that. I watched 3 seasons of that? I do not remember watching 3 seasons of that. Damn, I kept with it. Good for me, I guess. Question mark. I made it to the doomed threesome. Statistically speaking, there's got to be someone out there. Okay, I don't know too much about this character, so that means I just kind of wing it when it comes to the posing. But they do seem like a goofy goober, so... I wanted love to find a way for him, you know? I was really rooting for him. You know, I do love me a good golfing game, but I don't know that there really is any point in making more golfing games. They will keep going, but we already peaked a long time ago. Like, name a golfing game better than Frolf. Because you can't. I have not tried Super Video Golf, but it can't be better than Ribbit King. I just, like, it's not possible. It's not statistically possible. Yeah, Frolf is like... it's frog golf. How do you top that? Right? You have all these like doopy alien little mascot-y thingies, and they play golf with a frog. And there's like frog physics involved. So you hit your frog, and it's like golf, so you want to like angle it right, and you want to hit it with like the amount of power you're looking for your whatever distance you're going. But then the frog's gonna jump. And like, if there are flies nearby, your frog's gonna go for those flies because your frog's hungry. And you can use that to your advantage. You can get some big ups if you hit your frog right. It's crazy. Why is Golden Sun Mario Golf Advance? I have played Golden Sun. It was not very Mario or golf-like. Golf and Sun? Oh, the game studio. I see. Okay, I understand. There is always Dark Cloud 2. We need... I haven't streamed that yet. We need to play that. We need to play Dark Cloud 2. I'll cry the whole time because that game's hard as fuck. But I want to do it. That does make more sense because I was told recently that Motoi Sakuraba did do music for Mario Golf, so that makes a lot more sense. Having the Camelot link there. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is a classic. I don't know if I know of a golf game with Apollo Justice in it. Which golf game is that? Yeah, makes sense. I assume he would have been like a studio composer. Is that just a statement, or is that a golf game that has Apollo Justice in it? Awesome. Excellent. Single Dokapon match this lifetime. I have watched a single Dokapon match, not actively participated. I do think I want to someday. I think I do. As terrifying of a concept as it is.
Welcome in, gamer. Hello. Good to see ya.
The really inexplicable part is that we're getting another Higurashi anime. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're getting another one? Yippee! More people need to play Red! I mean, I would say that knowing the truth of Beatrice is the most important part of being a Ryukishi fan. I do think that's the most that's the most important. I think that gives you the most anti-LARPer points out of any other bullet point on this checklist. You know what I'm saying? That's very important. But knowing the truth of Bernkastel is probably number 2. That is probably step 2 to not be a LARPer. So you should get on that. Because you may know her, but you don't know the truth of her.
Hey, Burger! Welcome in! Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good.
They put Pearl in it? Was she, like, short as fuck? But if you are going to watch Higurashi, I think there's a site, and it's like the proper order to do things in. I would recommend following that for Higurashi, because there's a lot of content that's worthless. And I say that quite scathingly. It's true. If you're not playing Rad, like if you're not using the grenades, you're not playing it right. You have to be a grenade main. Though I'm like, I've really been like, I need to play Rad again. I miss Rad. I want to play Rad again. I love that game way too much. It's so funny. No, we still haven't gone all the way through. I think we got through like 2/3 of the game. Literally! These robots are too slow and they cause way too much damage to the city. I get so much more money if I just do it myself. I get so much more money. I protect the city better. I protect my girlfriend better. Just grenade. I don't need the stinky robot. Yeah, I have no clue. I would assume it's Duke Nukem. Based on the quotes. The best part about all of this is that the actual controls of Rad, of actually like controlling the robot in combat, is intuitive as fuck. It feels really good to control the robot with like the punching. It's awesome. But the grenades are so much more efficient. Is that the name of the fanfic? Wow, you know the fanfic. Whoa. Wow. Oh, damn. Talking about being a LARPer, I'm a fake gamer, clearly. I don't read Half-Life fanfic. I mean, I know of Half-Life. I know Mr. Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman. I can't tell you anything about Gordon Freeman, but I know him. Oh, okay, I see. We love a dramatic audio reading. It's not my usual wheelhouse of games. I don't know that I'd be able to appreciate it. I see how much other people love it. It's like a burger, you know, like I watch Vinny and Joel a lot, right? I see how much love there is for those games. I see how much joy it brings people. Johnny has also never played. People will always meme and make fun of me for like living under a rock and not knowing anything, but Johnny is exactly the same as me, if not worse. The only Souls-like I have fully played is Final Fantasy Origin. Stranger of Paradise. It's the best. It is hands down the best one ever created, and there will never be a better one. So I started with the best. So like, it's all downhill from here, so there's no point. I don't need to play any others. The old man Yowie in it is exquisite. Yeah, I'm sure that if I did sit down and play through it, I would be like, oh, I know something that's referencing that, you know, like, I'm sure I would, like, retroactively see the influence it's had on the games that I've played, right? Yeah, right! I have a hyper fixation on one specific corner And I know that. I know my little circle, and that's it. 13 might have been a little stinky, but goddamn if that did not have the most beautiful soundtrack ever. 13 too? Oh my god, that soundtrack. Kokia and Origa? Please and thank you. Final Fantasy 13-1 is just called 13, and that's the one where Lightning is the main character. And then there is a 13-2 and a 13-3. There are 3 13s. But 13-2 got 2 Artanelico singers on the soundtrack, so Yagu's a little biased. I do like class. Like, I can look at a game and be like, oh, I can really appreciate this for its space in like gaming history and stuff. So I think that I could appreciate a lot of games from that angle, but I don't know that it would be able to keep my attention long term, because I really like narrative in my games, you know. Still going through 13. 13, like all 3 of them, soundtrack's phenomenal. Really, really, really good soundtracks in 13. I know that, like, the genre of music in Doom is right up my alley. I've heard some Doom music and it's fucking great. I know that sometimes they change the composer or something. I think there was some drama over the music at one point. I don't remember. But I don't see myself playing Doom. Not because Doom's the problem. Doom is not the problem. Yeah, even now, I think it's probably like 5 or 6 years old now, but I remember seeing some shit going down about the music. Did a heckin' stretch. And even when it's like we're talking within my own wheelhouse, it can be kind of hard for me to really get into like super retro games, even in the field that I do play the most. Because the writing gets simpler the further back you go, you know? Doom Eternal specifically had some music disputes. I gotcha. You all, unfortunately, will get a shooter out of me soon. I'm playing it because I like the work that this studio does generally. Sometimes the games are kind of eh, but sometimes really, really good. And they're coming out with an anime shooter, so I'm like, all right, I guess I'm trying. And my buddy is like, well, you're a gamer, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a gamer. And he's like, okay, so you're playing on hard mode, right? And I'm like, do I have to? But I played the demo on normal, and it really did feel too easy on normal. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably get peer pressured into trying hard mode, and then I'll probably cry, but we'll see. No, 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 no. We're not playing that again. We're already gonna get plenty traumatized by 100 line and 2x2. Yeah, I never know how many studios that they have. Because, like, they're pretty big in terms of publishing. So I never know how many, like, in-house studios they actually have. But the company that, you know, owns Cry Machina is coming out with multiple games. I don't think the Cry Machina team worked on this particular game, but it is the same, like, umbrella company, I guess? It's coming out pretty soon. It's in October. And then Crimelite comes out in November. Yippee! I'm so excited! We get a new Cry game. I'm scared that I'm not gonna like it as much as Cry Machina. I loved Cry Machina so much. I hope I like Crimelite. And it'll be the same composer. I think that Crystar is definitely a really wonky game that needs a lot of work in a lot of directions. But that was literally that writer's first time writing a game. Like, that was actually their debut as a video game writer. So, like, you know, for a first time, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, that was crazy. That was pretty fucked up. But you know, I can't blame them for, like, actually making me fucking feel something. Because I'm sitting there the whole time like, I want to pet my dog. Can I please pet my dog? I've been able to pet my dog up until now. Why can't I pet my dog? So, you know, kudos to them for making me, like, actually fucking feel something through the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, so fucked up. So yeah, I think it's gonna be really hard to top Cry Machina. But that was a huge jump in quality from Crystar to Cry Machina, right? Like, it's a huge jump. So I'm hoping. Basically, I just want to know, like, I want to like Crimelite more than Crystar, I guess. As long as that happens, I'll be happy, I think. Hopefully. I don't know, what is the most disturbing thing? they own a huge pile of Sword Art Online games? Have they said that in an interview? They didn't make Sword Art Online games. What are you talking about? Doesn't Bandai make, like, all of them? Pachi knows dark secrets that we don't. You know, that is true. Wait, did they really? Wait, did they really? I'm gonna Google this. Because Cry Machina is gem drops, right? Okay, Gem Drops is actually only credited for Crystar, not Cry Machina. I don't know, this list doesn't seem very complete. Gem Drops worked on Witch on the Holy Night? Oh. You know, I thought it was weird that Gem Drops was helping out on 2x2, but Gem Drops actually is credited on almost all of 2Kyo games. Gem Drops is listed in 100 Line and World's End Club. So I guess Gem Drops only did Crystar. Because even on their website, I'm not seeing Cry Machina listed. Oh, they worked on that Setsuna game? Wow, that's from forever ago. Gem Drops has been around for a while. So then, okay, so next question. Which one is doing Crimelite? Or is it a new third one? So I guess even if they had different developers, Furyu was still like the publisher, and I guess they made sure that the writer was the same despite the different dev teams. Yeah, right. Trying to figure out which studio did Crimelite. Why the fuck doesn't it say on the official website who made these? It just says Furyu everywhere. Okay, developer. Ooh, okay. Okay, it says Crimelite is being developed together with Winning Entertainment Group. So there is a mysterious third studio. The same studio hasn't worked on any of the Cry games. So now I need to figure out who the heck these are. Winning Entertainment Group. They specialize in pachinko! Yeah, I need like a thinking hat. I still want to look into Aquaria, but these rabbit holes take time. So, okay. So Winning Entertainment Group used to be Natsume, and then Natsume merged with Atari to become Natsume Atari, and then they just rebranded. So this is... And they like just rebranded this year. So that's why I've never heard of this fucking name before. So Natsume Atari is developing Crimelite. I didn't realize that they did pachinko, but I guess, yeah. They're the ones developing Crimelite. That's fascinating. I guess we'll see how that goes. Okay. Time to look into Aquaria, I guess. No. My favorite. Wait a sec. Huh? I mean, I guess, you know, Wikipedia is usually iffy. They don't list Cry Machina under Aquaria. Cry Machina's not here. Maybe it's not a complete list?
We get some good sleep, gamer. Thanks for joining us.
I do see all the Sword Art games listed here, but Cry Machina's not here. Okay, so just the English list is not complete. Okay. Fucked up. Yeah, because it also lists the Caligula effect here. And I know that team has made other games that aren't on this list, so this is definitely incomplete. That's kind of fascinating to me. I actually usually don't like their games. It's kind of a miracle that Cry Machina ended up being, like, working for me. Fascinating. We learned a lot today. Yeah, I didn't even really get time to like get emotional over the song because I was Googling shit. We have to listen to the song. This one? Is it this one? I haven't gotten any work done. I think I know which one that is. I also really love that one. I can't when I'm listening to Ace Attorney music. My brain stops working. This one. Guys, let's play Great Ace Attorney. My head's just covering everything. Her noggin is absolutely massive. This is the greed they talked of in the Bible. My insatiable urge to play Great Ace Attorney again. really know if that's necessarily the hairstyle. Such language, what's wrong? You didn't take pictures of the cute animals? What's wrong with you? You've ruined everything! You're fine. But I will cry. Okay. I will keep prepping this chibi later. Probably just gonna have to read. This is so janky. I'm gonna have to do this again. But we did still get some good work done today. We finished Enric's head for his 3/4 model, so that's good. I'm pretty happy about that. Tomorrow, we will be doing 100 line with Liger. I think we can get some endings tomorrow. I think that's a realistic possibility. I think so. Should be some pretty alright ones. Some pretty cool endings, especially if you like horror stuff. That'll be tomorrow. And Friday, we will try to knock out 2 chibis and play some Minecraft with Dom and Crusade. And then Saturday, more Blue Reflection. So that is what's coming up soon. I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else. T-shirt pre-orders are still live. If you haven't voted on the Danganronpa contest, you could consider voting for me. And maybe I'll get a Monokuma trophy. Maybe. Imagine. Yeah, because it's gonna be a sweep. I'm gonna take every award. There's 10 lucky prizes. I will get all 10 of them. I'll own every copy of 2x2. Right, I'm so on brand. They have to give it to me. They have to. Please, Kodaka. I'm your strongest soldier. But other than the t-shirt and the contest, there's nothing going on at the moment. If you pre-ordered the Nier cookbook, you should be getting your copy soon. So if any beans did, please take pictures. I want to see. When I get my copy, I'll share pictures with you all. That'll be nice to see. I worked on it for so long. It'll be nice to have it in my hands finally. I think that's it for now. We do have some stuff coming up fairly soon. I'm just not allowed to announce it yet, but we do have some more cool stuff coming up soon. So look forward to it. Looks like Dom is in a BRB at the moment, but we should still go show her some love. It looks like she's gonna beat Final Fantasy IV today, perchance. That's cool. Maybe she'll just start 5. I don't know. We'll see. But that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. What is my outro? My brain is not working today.
You make sure that you eat well and you sleep well and you hydrate well and you take care of yourselves and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for the fun, yeah.